All right. Welcome in, everyone. So, the game plan for this is we're going to be playing the DLC for Liza P. I have played the DLC before, but not with this character. So I have nothing from the DLC quite yet. And I'm on New Game Plus 3. So surely this won't be a hard time, because I definitely didn't have a hard time on just a New Game Plus run. That would be crazy. Let's get to it. Go.
Hey, wakey, wakey. Oh, come on, pal, get up.
Oh, my bones, they're so cold.
I'm not sure what's going on, but we'd better check things out. Okay, there's gotta be a stargazer nearby. Be on the lookout, pal.
Oh, I will. I'm partially expecting things to go so terribly. Come on over. Welcome in, Banana Man. Galarian Rapidash, nice. No bear. Let's put some clothes on my bones. It's chilly out here. I look dapper.
I am very green, made of calcium. My bones are nice and clean, fresh and seen. Now I'm coming to destroy you and your father and your daughter. I am going to end your life and kill your wife. 3, 2, 1.
Kratzu.
Is that? Yes, it is. That's Kratzu. How in the blazes? And I mean that literally. The zoo burned down a long time ago. Just give me a minute to think about this.
I've been tuned. I couldn't swing my sword because I was pinned to the wall. Excellent. I like that when my blade gets close enough to the snow, it actually leaves a little trail in it. Nice little touch. Not this time, it works. Oh, okay, he did die. Come here. Come over here. Come on. I knew there's more here. How are things going, Silly? I'm doing all right. Stuff has been going on in life, but I'm doing okay for the most part right now. How about you? The giraffe, no. The baby, no, that's a camel. That's not a giraffe. The giraffe, though. Kratzu, founded September 19th, 18XX. Is that a monkey? Monkey! Ouch. I'm sure these monkeys aren't going to get annoying. Been good. My son's mom's side of the fam got stomach bugs, which means I get them a day early. Hell yeah. I mean, sucks that they have the bug, but hell yeah, for more time with family. That's a big monkey. Oh, I thought that was a grab. Ah! Ow. Monkey's crazy. Brass monkey. Over to the Carnal Little Krat Zoo. The Carnal Canal is a heroic explorer who traversed the wilds of the continent for years. The Canal Little's most famous adventure, he slew a giant lion besides his eternal friend Rex the crocodile. That's a weird eternal friend. After returning home, the Colonel built this zoo so he could share his adventures with the citizens of Kra. You too can be an adventurer. Traverse the Hall of Adventure, Savannah Experience Center, Greenhouse, and Carnival Garden. Follow the heroic explorer's journey and experience all the joys of adventure. May great Mother Nature watch over you. Oh, I was resisting there to sneeze so badly during that. Mammoth. Oh. I have a little fear. Great Mother Nature's rebirthing heartbeat. Feel the roar of the wild. Discover wildlife. Bears. The bear is a magnificent, dignified creature, but is also a mighty beast that could be very dangerous. Until and unless we unlock the secrets of animal conversation, we cannot speak to them directly. Best to always follow the simple rules if you encounter a bear. Don't make loud noises that irritate the bear. An agitated bear is a dangerous bear. Don't flee up a tree. Bears love climbing trees, almost as much as they love honey. Then what can you do whenever you encounter a bear? Play dead. Just lie still and as still as the grave. The bear will probably pass right by you. If they do, congratulations, you're alive. The best plan? Don't meet a bear in the first place. Remember, good children never explore the forest alone. And that's why only good children make it home. See you next time. Play dead. 1 second, blow my nose. The classic Bears beats in Battlestar Galactica. A mammoth's massive form stubbornly resists the punishing cold, a truly magnificent animal. Embrace great Mother Nature. Experience the great wilds. Missed. Or hidden moonstones. Ouch. Krat's Mystery, The Vanished Taxidermist. Filioto, a professional taxidermist, was a close friend of the Colonel Little, the founder of Krat Zoo. After the Colonel's unfortunate death and subsequent purchase of the zoo by the alchemist, Filioto carried on his friend's will as manager of the zoo. Filioto was deeply offended when the alchemist insisted he mounted Rex, the crocodile that he had killed the Colonel. Oh, that had killed the Colonel. I guess not. They weren't great of. They weren't as eternal of friends as we thought. Just saying an animal responsible for his friend's death pained him. Filtio was hardly enthusiastic about the task. One day, however, he abruptly began pouring all his all into the job, like a man possessed. After stuffing and mounting the crocodile, the taxidermist vanished. A rumor began that Filioto had himself been devoured by a mounted crocodile. It seemed the evil spirit of the man-eating crocodile had somehow infused the stuffed recreation. Where lies the truth? Filioto's final words are the only clue left behind. The eyes of man reflect truth even as the mouth spit lies. Yet the animal that survives through deceit still holds truth when its jaws. Seeker of truth, attend to the infinite mouth of lies. The crocodile, the swamp's apex predator. In memory of Rex. Monkeys down there. I only want one of you. One at a time. Come here. Words.
Please, someone, save me.
I don't think there's much saving you at this point.
Madam Stalker, is it you? You've come back. Oh, no, you're not. I thought she'd return to save me.
I don't want to.
Stalker with red hair. She helped me escape, brought me here. The bounty blinded me. My greed, my ambition. One mortal wound puts an end to it all.
Don't it?
But I did find something. A clue. At the Savannah Experience Center. Go there.
Okay.
If you see her, the red-haired stalker, give her my thanks. Tell her this isn't her fault. Merely the death of a pathetic fool, blinded by greed.
Missing Romeo. Looking for the stalker Romeo. Contact lost while investigating the zoo. Last seen wearing a black stalker uniform and a ring engraved with the letter R on his right hand. Any individual with permanent information or related clues that may lead to the current location of this individual, please come to the hotel in downtown Krat. Ask for the stalker Leia when you arrive. A sizable reward will be offered for any relevant and legitimate information. So just like Romeo, or like us, I guess, Romeo was a living human before he was a puppet. I wonder if it was during the same way that we became a puppet. Ow. What do you want? I'm fighting a monkey. These are cool. It's kind of a fun idea to have horrors like this in a zoo. There's another one. Is that a... what is that? That's an elephant? Oh, you poor bastard. Why are your legs like that? A Savannah lion hunts a zebra. The predator swiftly drops its prey before ripping it out its curly artery. Wolves huddle together during a frigid winter. Put you down. Ow. Oh, and he got me pinned against the wall. Like, why do your back legs look like that? Kinda looks like you're fused with another animal. Death has come for the mighty Rodents. Sure has. This is a segment. A lost elephant trumpets a plaintive wail while searching for its herd. Hippos yawn to call out dangers in the swamp to their pod. Two deer and a doe and a buck watch over the vulnerable fawn. I guess you could call that looking. A bassel of boars search for food as a fox looks on hungrily. A young cub playfully scampers up a tree. Ow. Rude. Only I'm allowed to hit. Ooh. I like that. I shot him at the wrong time as the other one tried to turn around. Bring it. Come on. Oh, I didn't want you over here. Alright, this is a one at a time kind of fight.
Clearly, we're still in Krog, but the zoo's still standing and intact. Is it possible that the Stargazer sent us back in time?
Guess that would make sense,
I
huh?
remember a day like this. A day when snow was falling on the zoo.
Oh, I totally missed that out. Let's go and upgrade this bow. So it's actually viable, kind of. I like being able to pull off enemies without just having to throw a fucking piece of metal at them and do some more damage than just like two.
You are here.
I'm the kind of guy to find most unwieldy weapon and whack enemies with it in these games. You can do quite a bit with some of like, do you mean like heavy weapons? Because we definitely got those, like, just a big old club. Big old heavy sword. This fucking thing. This seems unwieldy to me. I definitely prefer weapons that are more speed-based. Okay. I can get behind that. That's pretty good. Mallets, axes, swords, concrete on rebar. I think you would really like the, Fuck, what was the game called? Let me look real quick. I don't know why the name of it's evading me. The Surge. The Surge has quite a lot of weapons like that. It's another Souls-like. If you haven't heard of it before. There's a good chance that you might have. Thought about that one. For the most part, I also like really big, heavy weapons that can stagger. But enemies in this one, like, attack way too fast, move around way too quickly. They're definitely still usable, because people obviously are still doing it, but I just can't. I have a much harder time with slow weapons in this game. there an item? There was an item. This is definitely a parry and speed type of Souls-like. Yeah, absolutely. If you can't get the parry system in this game, I feel like you really can't beat it. Being able to break your weapon or enemy's weapons is pretty fucking clutch. Well, there goes all that. I need some more reach. I'll be back. Come here. What's this? 3 butterflies. Oh, they saw me. Oh yeah, Code Vein. I was surprised that Code Vein was getting a second game. From what I remember, it had a pretty solid ending. Code Vein is a lot of fun, though. Game mechanical creatures into a game with mechanical creatures. Welcome in, you may. You can experience my pain with New Game Plus 3 with these fucking monsters. Oh yeah. Not so hard when you're in a row. We'll get to the bear in just a moment. Let's kill you off so we have a little bit more room to mess around with. No bear hug. No bear hug. This game looks cool, but when it came out, it was in Souls game Burnout after Elden Ring DLC, and I didn't even get to finish the DLC yet. Damn. It's definitely fun. I would highly recommend it. The story's really interesting, and the gameplay mechanics are really fun. Ooh. increased freeze resistance. That's probably a good idea. We can remove that. Frost or freezing kind of sucks. I'm gonna still burn out Souls games too because I binged all 3 before Elden Ring released. I can understand that. That is valid. Danger. Even the captive bears are dangerous predators. Do not venture within the reach of their cage. I thought I had enough. I need 2 charges to do once. Damn you. I think they saw me. Okay. I don't think I've really experienced Burnout with full games, but I think I've played all of them, like, wildly apart. I played all of them when they first came out. Ow. I was right in front of you. When I first was given access to Dark Souls 1 was like when it came out free on the Xbox like monthly games. Then I got 2 like maybe a couple of months after, and then I got 3 when it first came out. So I had it a little spread out, not too much back to back. Another big key. That was close. I did not stagger him with that attack. Burn, monkey. Ancient disc. An ancient disc engraved with mysterious symbols. Whether these symbols represent God or a devil remains unclear. Hey. I don't think you can get me over here. Get cheesed. The rainforest. Kangaroos. Sonic kangaroos. Is that a bigger, stronger kangaroo I see? Ow. Ow. Stop it. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Oh well, I guess we're doing this one now. Damn. Oh well, I wanted to try it. I might have done better if I had actually applied the fire. Kangaroo Jack do got hands. I'm just gonna run past all of you. I hope you all don't mind. I just don't wanna fight any of you. Ow. Is the monkey back? He is. Now I actually have to kill him because he's just gonna follow me out. Oh, that's crap. No, it's not. I guess we don't go this way. It's too much effort. Too small of a space, too. In that little hall. I should have gone more in. See if we can avoid the dogs getting out, at least. Or whatever those are, boars. Come here. Kind of like 4 wolves. It said the alchemists got control of the zoo, so they must be fusing animal parts on top of each other. Come here. Let's still go. Okay, at least he didn't see me. Come here. Burn. It's one very mean Roo right there. another elephant. What's happening? Oh! What the fuck? Zebra, hyena, alligator, crocodile. This thing's terrible to look at. I really hope I don't have to fight more of these. Ow. Aw, damn. You're a monstrosity. that sucked. Can make a new arm though. Oh, hey. Quiet, please. The birds are resting. Please do not shout or blow a whistle near the aviary. Don't blow a whistle, you say? Good thing I have one of those. Golden seed. There's more crop that's madness. If planted in a suitable garden, it may one day sprout something unexpected. I see. I didn't want all of you. I in fact wanted the opposite of all of you. Oh! I'll take it. Great sword type weapon. Let's see what it looks like. That doesn't look like a sword at all. This appears to be a spear. Ooh, rocket spear. That's kind of neat. We can test out its abilities and stuff when we make it back to the teleporter. I plan on upgrading all the weapons we come across, like, all the way. In case I need some variety. And the Nameless Puppets weapon isn't pulling it.
Here?
Announcement for the Brotherhood of Truth. Climbing the path of ascension in the Order is no easy feat, and earning the title of the Enlightened One even more so. Despite her origins as a workshop technician, Marcona earned such a high prestige in the Order due to the immense worth of her achievements. It was she who discovered the secret of that sacred maid puppet, a sign from God that opened the door to the potentiality of immortality. And yet, Marika's immense wisdom and skill took her far beyond even that pinnacle. Marika's created her true masterpiece, the Arch Puppets, to spread the elixir throughout Kron. When her army of God is complete, it will be grant the joy of evolution in every citizen in the land. Even the one who was swallow God will know our true loyalty. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Join the will of the Order, brothers and sisters. Sorry, Campbell. I didn't mean to walk on you. This place is cool.
There must have been a fight. But this much blood. Someone is dying or dead.
That's normally how a fight goes, yeah. Let's quickly go back to the hotel and let's upgrade this weapon. See what it looks like fully upgraded. And see what the special abilities are.
You are here.
Take some normal moonstones. $246 as its max. Decent damage. Heavy attack. Can't quickly go into the heavy. Was the wide. Okay. What about this one? Has that got some range on it? Yeah, it does. You can sort of combo it in with the normal stab. It's alright, I suppose. Does more damage, but it doesn't have any crit chance. And it takes a little bit. I take a little bit more damage when, if I don't get a perfect block. We'll stick with this for now. I just like having the option if it seems like I'm struggling with this weapon. I have other things I can use. What's upstairs? Ah, shortcut. Monkey. Monkey throw things at me. Monkey mean. Ouch. Germany's enhanced detection temporarily increases ergo when killing enemies. Good to know. That's a big monkey and a big kangaroo? That's not fair. I guess deal with the monkey first. Come here. Oh. survived that. I had 1 HP. Or at least it felt like it. Wait till you go away. I just want you. Come here. Hope you're still alive. Come here. That went further than I thought it would. Uh-oh. There's the stagger, come on. I do not like the ruse. The ruse are tough. I will get you. I will get you for throwing things at me. Ow. It looks like you're about to get got now. Ouch. Oh, I missed an item over there. Broken cutting grindstone, broken piercing grindstone. Ooh. Ow. Well, that looks like a boss arena. Let's go this way instead. I just saw 2 wheels. Alright, what big bad beast am I dealing with now? That looked like a grab. Ah! It's not fair, you're pinning me against the wall. Let me out. Release me. Let me get away from the wall. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome in. Damn. A little bit of... By the way, if you were to advise an upcoming streamer, what would it be? I would say that don't try and treat it like a job, especially at first. You should try and treat it as more of a hobby, something you want to do for fun, and play the games you want to play. If you want to play something that's popular, that's fine, but getting stuck in trying to be what's current all the time and not getting views because other people are playing the game because it's popular, just do what you want to do and have fun with it. Sir Manus, the key has escaped, but the operation proceeds smoothly according to the plan. We never found his hidden absolute commands, but we discovered a way to bypass the Covenant. We now have the ability to force more puppets to follow the will of the Order. My experimental arch puppets will become the very foundation of the Order's great armies. With this victory, you must see my loyalty to you is absolute. Also, keeping up with popular games is expensive. Also true. What's that? I've just not known. Haven't been come across, really. Part of it is also just kind of chance that people see your content while you're streaming, are able to find it is probably the hardest thing. Don't try and put me against the wall, oh. My first attempt was by far my best attempt. That's how it'll be for the rest of the time. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be streaming art, because by professional, I am an artist, so I guess that's the best option for me. Yeah, do what you like. People like watching art streams. A lot of people like to see the process of how, like, a lot of really, really good art gets made. Staggered. Oh, I can't call it. Skelly. That's what most of the followers call me, is just Skelly. It's the easiest. It's nice. Ah! No thank you. I've already gotten a lot of art done recently. And I'm not really in a spot with money. Stagger, come on. My greed. I don't really like to give out my Discord stuff though, so I'm gonna have to say no. I'm sorry. I need to get some more fire plates.
Welcome.
Give me like 20 of them. Alright, you overgrown lizard. Back with more fire. I don't know if I'll be able to... Yeah, I can't even reach that. That went away instantly. Excuse me? Did I do too much damage to you? You got out of that stagger almost immediately. It's hard to find an opportunity to attack. Ooh. Die. That's what I'm saying, Jiminy.
Is that how big they normally get?
No.
Anyway, that was a huge takedown, buddy. Might I say, you're pretty good at this.
My eternal master rules this zoo. Markiana.
Markiana, that's how you say it, okay.
Cannot and enter without her permission. My master will kill you.
Well, I'm gonna do it anyway. What are you gonna do about it? Markiana key. Curious about something, let me check. After I told them no about saying their art, they unfollowed. They made their account a couple of months ago, so most likely a scammer. Well, actually, I can get a couple of levels. Let me do that before I lose it all. I will be leaving here alive. I thought they were a nice person, and are can be cruel. Yeah, even if it wasn't somebody that was trying to scam me for art. Hearing no was enough for them to, like, alright, I don't want to interact with this person anymore. It is what it is. Come here. These guys have hands, or more like kicks. Ow. Of course there's a guy shooting me. Why would there be? Alright, that's that. Come here. Ouch. One at a time, please. I'll absolutely cheese you. You gotta be crazy if you think I will. I was hoping I could shoot around it. They should never have given me a bow. Ouch. Ancient disc.
Whoa, get a look at this impressive handiwork. I've seen something like this before, but... Wait. Ever heard of the legendary Stalker? If not, just keep going. I'll explain later.
Okay. Open. you beaking up on that monkey for? Okay. No. Oh wow, you went through that entirely. Emergency Directive Number 1. This is an emergency directive from the Order set to the highest priority. Intelligence gathered indicates that a puppet currently heading to Krat Zoo could significantly affect the Order's plans. Specific details cannot be shared, but the leaders have confirmed the continued autonomous operation of the target poses a significant threat to our future. Marika and the Alchemist, under her command, are hereby ordered to stop the target's advance at all costs. Any puppet acting alone must be considered a threat. Emergency Directive Number 1 is now in effect. Is that for me? I should probably... I don't know what the next thing is going to be. I'm going to go back and get all my pulse charges back. Then I'll just run past anybody that's respawns and climb up the ladder. Hello, ladies. Ow. Ow. Go up the ladder in a second. There's no way that you buy it yourself over there, so I'm just gonna cheese you. Actually, I wonder. No, never mind, I'm not gonna wonder. I was thinking maybe I could parry it. I knew you weren't by yourself. Ow. They hit so hard. I see the guy to the left. I can't perfect blind it. You're cheating. Ow. Ow. +3, you say? +12. I don't know if that's better than this. But +12 to my attack is pretty nice. We'll see if it makes any big difference. If not, I'll probably switch back to it. These puppets are cool looking though. I like the design of them. Oh.
Everything I'm seeing makes me think this room belongs to a master puppeteer.
A red ribbon that someone dropped.
This is a message for Markiona, my sadly not departed friend. Important matters brought me to your door. I am searching for my lost apprentice. And it should come as no surprise that I thought you or your other alchemist fiends had taken him. I hope you don't mind, but I made a mess of your lackeys as I passed through. If you do, consider it partial payment for what happened to my other apprentice. As soon as I am able, I shall return to collect your remaining debt. Until then, take care not to die. From Leia, Florence, Monad.
Okay, so we are definitely, absolutely, irrefutably in the past. Unbelievable. The Leia Florence. She's the one they call the legendary stalker.
I see.
Story is, she went missing a long time ago in Cross, as it happens, but here she is, still building the legend.
Salty much.
And between Markiona and Leia, I know who we're siding with. We still don't know why we're here, but maybe we're here to meet the legendary stalker.
Maybe. Nope. Guessing we're about to face Arcana herself. I already forgot how to say her name. We've seen one of those belts before.
I was told that murderous puppet had come to call on me.
Kind of a baddie, not gonna lie.
So who is this handsome guest standing before me? It matters not. You belong to me now.
Ah.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was.
Will again start freak out?
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Ooh, big leg spike. Okay, we gotta do something about this. It does not like this fight. Let's take the quality to medium. Just pump it down a bit, and hopefully that'll help with the encoder. There's too many polygons happening on screen for the game to handle.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you?
Maybe I should get the puppet down first. It looks like it has less health.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
Though I have a funny feeling that she'll bring it back.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me.
Focusing on the puppet might be the right idea, but it keeps moving.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
I just want the puppet, I don't want you.
Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
Ouch.
Can't get get away quick enough, can you?
I'm not looking at you.
You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
I just want to see what happens when we KO the puppet, because I guarantee it's not going to be over. I feel like she's going to just wake it back up. That will keep with us.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
God, I wish it would stop moving around. There we go.
You dare destroy my sublime creation. You will make a fine adornment for my
So after it
room,
goes
don't
down,
you
it
think?
she starts healing it slowly over time. So it might be better just to focus on her. Because it doesn't really give me that much time. Back to the original plan.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time?
I won't. Trap.
None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia. must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way. Weep in despair, tremble in fear. You will make fine adornment for my room, don't you think?
This is a tough one. I just need to get the handle on the timings. I got a new arm, didn't I? Let's go see what that arm does. Maybe that can give me the edge I need. I totally forgot about it. Probably need a couple of these. I can make Icarus blades. That actually might be useful for getting down her puppet too. Let's do Icarus. Oh, I need Genius Legion plugs to upgrade this, not Legion plugs like these guys. If that's the case... It still might be okay. Oh, I can't upgrade them. Okay. I don't know why it was showing the other things. Let's test it real quick. That's the wrong button. Oh, okay. That does quite a bit of damage on it, too. Yeah, no, we can absolutely work with this. Again.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives.
They keep my element types too.
Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. Death is my
Damn.
domain,
No,
and
that
you
did-
shall serve me for...
That went significantly better. That made a crazy difference.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Oh, I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Oh, she went for another attack. That's fine. We're good.
Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. You will make a fine adornment for my room, don't you think? You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
Well, that still got me.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die! Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way?
Ow.
Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
She starts getting crazy at the end.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair, tremble in fear, scream for my pleasure. You impudent little puppet, to push me this far. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
It's close.
Adornment for my room, don't you think?
That staggered me. I was mashing the heal button, but it wasn't going through. Oh, we've already gone through all of the burns that I bought. We're gonna have to buy more.
To think I became anxious when told a fearsome foe had arrived. What a fool I was. None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. Weep in despair. Tremble in fear. Scream for my pleasure. How humiliating that you should see the power I was saving for Leia.
I'm on the wall.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get... Death is my domain, and you shall serve me for all.
I'm gonna switch over to the shock value. Sometimes they don't make much sense, but sometimes I think puppet characters are cool. People who control puppets during combat. Yeah, no, it's very, like... I like the concept a lot. Especially, like, working side by side. Do I like fighting it? Absolutely not.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? Death
Oh,
is
Jesus.
my domain, and you shall serve me for all eternity.
I got caught in the wind cycle that dragged me around and hit me. Got it.
You're not the puppet I was expecting. Who are you? None who enter this greenhouse may leave with their lives. I left my work half complete for this. How do you propose repaying me for my lost time? You impudent little puppet, to push me this far.
I realized the Spectre was gone till late.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? Enough! Who you are doesn't matter anymore. Die!
I don't wanna.
Don't you know how foolish it is to impede the path of the alchemists?
Not really.
Why must you and the legendary Stalker impede my work and get in my way? I
Got her.
thought I had no rival beyond
Let's
Leia.
go.
It should have been the two of us, locked in a fight to the death.
Ooh. That shredding made such a huge difference. Scrub. Easy. First try.
We got a key for Markiona. Hey, I bet it opens that gate we passed before entering the greenhouse.
GG,
This
shake my
place
hand.
is definitely a dead end, and since Leia's not here, let's go back.
I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break. I gotta go feed my creatures their food and let my dog outside. I will be back momentarily.
Sink down and emotions feel like I never did before. Live shows him spoken reels of the movie I ignored. Blue skies on a broken sea and I'm stuck up on the shore. I never thought you could see me, but you did. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're calling, falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're calling, falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're calling, falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. So I see. We could be the enemy and show 'em how it's done. Yeah, we could brand a new identity and tear apart the songs, making grayscale with a black and white scale, singing saints that the sinners believe and burn all the sin. We'll take 'em out. We'll make 'em run for it and shout. King out the guns, I'll take the wheel. How we feel, we were made for this. See the mountains still and make it real, make it dangerous. Been colorblind for all my life, and they kept painting rainbows. I'm colorblind, it's black and white. It seems it will remain. And you've been colorblind for all your colorblind. Yeah. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind. Yeah. Sink down and emotions feel like I never did before.
Alright, my creatures are fed, my dog has used the bathroom. Let's get back to it. First things first, I need to actually go back to the hotel. I need to buy more flame discs. 'Cause I'm out.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Let's buy another 20. 20 should be a good number. Who spilled all this wax? That's not me. Oh boy. It is a lot of candle wax.
That bastard. I'll kill him.
So we're a little behind her because all the wax now is frozen. It's not flowing like it was for her.
it be? Are all those humans?
Oh, they are just wax.
How evil does someone have to be to do something like this?
That's a good question. We did get new clothes, though. Oh, yeah. I'm looking dapper.
Hello. Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend?
That depends. Are you gonna kill me?
Hello. Rizora wants to be your friend. Will you be my friend? Rizora wants to be free. But I need my shoes to do that. Please, please help me travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here. Rizora was locked in a birdcage.
Oh, that's the
I don't
cage
know
we
how
saw
long I was
earlier.
there. A white butterfly woke me up and freed me. And I followed the white butterfly all the way here. But I lost my shoes while I was running. I don't know where they came off. I have a precious friend. I miss that friend dearly. We played all the time at the Rose Estate. Our hearts were filled with joy. Rizora wants to see her friend again. That's why I have to go back there.
I see. Alright, let's
I want to
find
go
your
back to
shoes.
the Rose Estate. But to do that, Rizora needs her shoes.
We'll find them.
Please, please help Rizora travel the world. Help me to hold your hand and dance. I will wait for you here.
Wait a minute.
Oh, the Carnival Garden. The tram station's that way. I think it's our best chance of getting out of here.
Yume, can you tell what's wrong with this image right here? Can you tell what's wrong with me? Yeah, it's definitely the hat and not the human hand holding the spear. I don't know, can I wear a hat without it messing up the skull? I can. Let's have the top hat. How am I supposed to? Well, fuck using those. Using the bow. Oh, hell yeah. I don't think so. No, because holding the left bumper just blocks. No first person mode. Welcome to the carnival. You are invited to the prize puppet special stage. Demonstrate your dance moves and showcase your talent. A special prize awaits. But wait, there's more. Insert a carnival coin for a surprise gift. Find the prize puppet now. I don't have a coin. Tell received regarding an ambush by the legendary stalker priority change. Temporary suspend the search for Lady Markana, small puppet. Prepare for the legendary stalker attack. Which I'm guessing is the parade puppet. Oh, that did not stagger you guys at all. You need a black rabbit hole key. Alright. Worth it. There's a coin. Oh, hello. Some gifts. Box for you. Ouch. Ow. What are you doing up there? Oh, the dog's angry about something. He must be able to hear the neighbor's dog or something. How did I miss these? Well, I'm glad it came back. Alright, I got a coin. Eight.
Oh, now that's what I call a dance number. Come on, let's see your best moves.
I'll show you my best moves when we find the prize puppet. Come here, big guy. Oh, you hit like a truck. Let's go. Let's get all of our pulse charges back real quick. Might as well dump the what points we have into as many levels as we can get as well. Let's keep going with... Start dipping back into advance. Actually, we're not really getting anything for just defensive stats. We don't really care about defensive stats right now. Gets more vigor. Nothing like more endurance. Let me swing a couple more times. Now I remember that I rested. That means you're back. Fuck off. Ouch. Ow. He sniped me. Stop that. I have a point. Why, thank you. Whack-a-mole? Whack-a-mole. I might want to switch to a faster weapon for this. Oh, no, I did it. Nice. Ooh. It's a great sword. Oh, it's big. Best views. Not on my watch. Might just use that, depending. We'll see how good it is when it's upgraded. Coin. All right. Ah! Oh god. Can you get away from the wall, please? Thank you. You're tough. Ouch. Ouch. Uh-oh. We're good. Ooh. Ooh. That's almost entirely better. Wow. Wow, what? Can you believe it? I don't. I don't know what you're I don't know what you're responding to. Oh, the the best viewers. I don't know how long it'll last. But I'll keep moving forward, even with my one pulse charge. I missed. Oh, there's another one. Ooh, the better winter sleep. Absolutely. I haven't dealt with frost in a while, but I'm sure it's going to pop up again. Anything back here? Nope. Why did I want to go in this?
Even this place was prettier.
Oh.
And happier back in the day.
Oh god! Barely. Zoo tram station key. Oh, wow. We were supposed to go this way. Go bombs. You can live. I don't want to risk it. Oh hey, it's her shoes. You know what? We'll just use this little thing right here. Let's get out of here. We got your shoes.
I need my shoes to be... Oh! You found my shoes! Thank you! Rizora is so happy. Now I can run! I can dance! I can go anywhere! I can go back to the Rose Estate!
Do it.
You gave me back my freedom. So here's a present. For you. It's called... Rizora's Treasure! No matter where I end up, I'll remember you. The friend who helped free Rizora. I'll go to the Rose Estate now. With each step the shoes and I take, I'll think of you. My new friend.
Good luck. Child's drawing that looks very old. Good luck. I thought I would stagger her. I was so wrong. I was ready for you this time. You're a freak. You deserve to die. Or you say. A shot right here. Nothing back there. Ow. is a dead end too? Oh wait. The merchant? What are you doing here?
Oh, if it isn't a stalker. Play acting the hero who saves the world, huh? Meanwhile, I have chosen instead to simply look upon this ruined world from this grand little vantage point. Really add some zest and extravagance to my tea time. But the situation really hasn't helped the costs of my already expensive hobby. So, a transaction is always welcome.
Worse?
Well, you've stumbled across something of real value. Good taste or plain luck, I wonder.
What do you mean?
Either way, when you're ready to sell it, consider me. You can't get a proper price for those just anywhere. No, you need to sell it to a specialist, an expert like me, who knows its true worth.
It depends on
And
what it
if
is
we
you
can
want.
reach a deal, I might have an interesting secret for you.
Would you now? Oh, you want the tea set? Yeah, absolutely. Take that shit. I don't want it. Music. Always gotta take music. Ooh, that's the key to the door over there. While locked on a target, change the dodge motion to a roll motion. Would that give me more invincibility frames? You have my interest. We'll buy those. Just in case.
That is a key, yes. A key to one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's hideouts.
So you
I
say?
assume a member of the Brotherhood dropped it somewhere.
Probably.
But only a fool or a lunatic would loiter around one of their hideouts. So, no. It isn't selling all that well, actually. Since I've been wooed by the elegance and charm of this tea set, I'll share this piece of information
Tell me.
about the crown of Krot's own queen of the dramatic arts, Adelina. Her greatest stage prop is called the Puppet Prince's Imperial Crown. Or rather, it was. A true collector's item, and stolen almost as soon as it went on display.
Wow.
But there was no honor among those thieves. I even heard one of them survived, having transformed into a monster that haunts the sea after trying to take the crown for himself.
What a story.
Hilarious, right? Some horror wearing a crown like they're the king of the monsters? I doubt even the most devoted of fans would want to end up like that.
Well, thanks for the key.
The stage is set. Now, be our guest. Step right up and do your best.
I'll do it in just a moment. Oh, you're the prize puppet. Have a coin. So now I gotta dance for you. I'm trying to remember how I even do the emotes. Here we go. So he wants a dance, right? Where's the tap dance? Here it is. Ooh. What does that do? Increase weapon attribute damage buildup. Okay, you have my attention. Unfortunately, this weapon doesn't have any elemental damage. But that'll be silly with some my other weapons. If I decide to switch. Do I have any other dances, or do I just have that? Yeah, no, it's just that one dance. that do so much damage? Why does that do so much damage? It's the new game plus 3, that's why. What do we got? Oh, we got his outfit. Or one of their outfits. Oh. A note clearly bears 3 different styles of handwriting. Stop losing your key and stop picking the locks. I'm going to be very irritated if I find a broken locks anywhere or everywhere. The key is in your pocket, right where I put it. So will you stop losing it? I'll kill you if you lose this one as well. Or at least start deducting the cost from your allowance. Big brother, I found 3 of your keys in my room. Take them. Wait, why were your keys in my room anyway, you idiot? I actually kind of like this with that. Looks quite nice. And this opened. Excellent.
That missing persons poster. You saw it too, right? The name reads Romeo. Romeo, the legendary stalker's apprentice.
We read that already.
Since we're back in the past, there's a chance we might run into him. So, let's stay strong and carry on.
Very well.
Hello? Is someone there?
Is that you? What's up?
You there? I hear you. Can you help an old blind lady?
I could.
This easel before me. It's not supposed to be empty, is it? Do you see a painting on the ground? It's mine. Pick it up and give it to me. Quickly.
Okay, don't be so pushy. A blank canvas.
Even though I can't see, I can tell from the feel of the canvas. Oh, thank the heavens. This is my painting.
But it's blank.
It is very precious to me. Since losing my sight, this piece has given me courage. I'm sure you would love to hear my story.
Go ahead.
Once, I was a high-ranking alchemist, with a dream and a purpose. I dedicated my life to the cause of human evolution. Unfortunately, I suffered an accident in the laboratory. The incident damaged my eyes. I could no longer work. But the accident turned out to be a blessing. Stumbling in the dark, I found a painting that revealed the path of truth through art. What do you think? What do you see when you look at my painting?
It's incredible. Brilliant work of art.
You have a good eye. This painting inspired me greatly. I lost my sight, but I see the path I must walk. You know, the world is a dark, cold, and isolating place. However, I am attuned. I tread the path. I will find the light, the brilliance that illuminates art.
Best of luck with that. Whee! Goodbye to the carnival. Oh, Hotel Krat. Home sweet home. Kitty. Kitty. Kitty climbed in vents. I think that might be the older cat in the current timeline, but as a kitten, since it's in the past.
Hotel Krat. I know, I still can't believe it myself. This must be before the grand opening.
Hey, I can upgrade my poo organs. Upgrade core. Oh, hell yeah. I got a lot of these organs too. So it's time to upgrade. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. Yes, of course. Yes, please. Yeah. Go. Yes, please. Oh. Spam risk. Nothing. Not interested. Sure. Yeah, why not? Alright. Oh, hey, we can upgrade the other weapon. Only normal moonstone. $242. Let's see what it does. It's okay damage. Alright, what does this do? Just tackles. We can go right into an attack with it. Okay, how about this? That's kind of nutty. We'll wait until he's back up. Okay, that didn't do as much damage as I thought because it comboed with the other thing. That's cool. I think I'm gonna keep sticking with this for now, though. My dearest Geppetto, it is my duty to bring you the regrettable news of Camilla's death. Reports indicate the job was proceeded as planned, with a catastrophic chemical leak occurred, leading to a colossal mortality event. There were no survivors. Due to ongoing toxicity at the site, search and recovery operations have been called off. I cannot describe how much it pains me to deliver this news to you, my friend. Camilla shone brightly with the light of a genius. All of us, all of Krat, had lost a brilliant star. The Order will provide complete support for the funeral arrangements of Camilla and her assistants. Mere currency cannot ever equal the friendship Camilla showed us, but we hope you will accept this as a sincere gesture of sympathy for your loss. May trust and friendship between the workshop and the Order never falter. Respect, Valentus Monod, Chief of Alchemists of the Isles. Why is this couch lit up? Kitty! That's a good guy right there. Now is he just in the environment? Oh, I see him. He's sitting on the chair. A small kin, she peers around curious about everything in the hotel.
Well, well, a stalker. Or so I assume, judging by your attire and demeanor.
Not too
And
wrong.
yet your face is unknown to me. To me. Ridiculous. You're a sweeper, perhaps? But no matter. Ignorant fools say that we are adversaries, but in truth, our relationship is not that hostile. I do so look forward to working with you. Have you something to say? Red hair. Red hair. Could you be speaking of Leia Florence?
Legendary
Why didn't you
stalker.
just say so? If you're looking for the legendary stalker, you should just come out with it. But, if I may ask, what could you possibly want with a living legend? A helper, you say? Yes, she was here. But she took that lift, headed down. Simply said she had something to take care of, but heaven knows what that could be. Perhaps she's gone to slay that poor, crazed lunatic. The one afflicted with the petrification disease. She is the legendary stalker, after all. There's a reason they say only merciful death remains in her wake. Perhaps you've heard the tale of the Blood Artist. Just one of the monikers of a murderous puppet that targeted only the upper crust of society.
Oh, was that the art we saw earlier?
It was
supposed
a-
to be his artwork.
Dreadful affair. Many a stalker tried to apprehend the Blood Artist, only to die by his blade. But he was no match for one in particular, who took him down on her own. The stalker not only beat the Blood Artist in single combat, but she utterly dismantled him.
But how
She
is he
goes
back
by the
then?
rather pedestrian name, Leia Florence. Though most everyone just calls her by the loftier moniker, the legendary stalker. Romeo? Never heard of him. Oh, the sidekick. The legendary stalker's young apprentice, I suppose. He could be the reason she's been so, on edge of late. I beg your pardon? What year is it? Are you under the influence of some strange medication?
Maybe.
you may well want to study the provenance of your petrification cure. A word to the wise, don't trust any medicine that an alchemist doesn't hand to you personally. The Monad Charity House. You've heard of the Rose Estate? That's where you'll find your cure. If you're looking for the legendary stalker, she took that lift, went down. Well, don't let me stop you. If you want to talk to her, follow her.
Oh, I will. Who are you?
Oh, goodness. A new face appears. How do things fare outside, Master Stalker? Let me introduce myself. I am Klaus, merchant extraordinaire and collector of rare ergo. Indeed, you'll be hard-pressed to find a merchant more skilled than I in the handling of all precious goods. You're lucky to find me in a place such as this. A rather uncouth stalker simply dumped me here and left. The world is crumbling before our eyes, and so are people's manners, it seems. As a merchant, it is quite frustrating being stuck here inside this empty hotel. I beg of you, regale me with news of the city when you can, and perhaps buy something? Huh?
Maybe I will, maybe I will. Oh, I can give you the discs. First, let's talk.
Collecting is my passion. I especially love watches, but as a merchant, I deal solely in rare artifacts. I recently got my hands on a mysterious set of ancient discs unearthed in the ruins. I was taking them to the Rose Estate for an exclusive showcase, but I lost them all in transit due to the chaos engulfing the city. If it wasn't for my injured back, I'd be out searching for them right now. I say, if you find any of my ancient discs, I will reward you handsomely.
I got a couple right now.
Oh, that person, I heard her called the legendary stalker. Well, she certainly lives up to the name. When she rescued me at the zoo, she had no trouble hoisting my hefty body and tossing me about without so much as a grunt of effort.
Wow.
She muttered something about searching for her apprentice in a laboratory, but she was so on edge that I pressed no further. Still, I must say it is not unreasonable to expect better treatment and a friendlier demeanor from your rescuer.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
Do you mean the leader of the bastards? The man standing over there?
That's his title,
My
Leader of the
God
Bastards.
and spirit prevent me from speaking to such an imposing fellow. I've heard he's quite capable and holds influence over others in many ways. He is conducting important work. But he does frighten me to no end.
Does he? You're like double
I'm
his
sure he's a
size.
good man, but please don't reveal I spoke ill of him. I'm sorry, you want to know the year? I don't understand the question. You must
Very
be
simple.
referring to the swirling rumors about an era of calamity coming due to the worsening situation with the petrification disease. Let's see, what other news? I hear the opening of the Grand Exhibition will be cancelled. Also, whispered voices say the alchemists lost something. What that might be, though, I cannot say. Besides that, nothing else significant comes to mind.
I see.
The Rose Estate was my original destination. Many notable people fled there due to the petrification disease. Not to boast, but I am a rather famous merchant. I had received an invitation to the estate, and I was on my way there when I became engulfed by chaos. I should make my way to the estate, but my back pain, I'm glad the legendary stalker rescued me, and it was an honor. Though I'd wish she'd been gentler.
Again, beggars
I
cannot be
cannot
choosers.
sit or lie down. Oh, do you know how terribly inconvenient that is?
So terribly.
Collecting may seem a silly thing to you, but this simple act connects me deeply to the larger world. Just imagine, who were the ancient beings who engraved these discs? Did they worship a god, curse a devil? Or had they endured dark times as we have and sought the solace of an angel? Imagining others reaching the light after a dark night gives me hope this nightmare will end. Now, if you find more discs, I will offer you other valuable rewards in exchange. As a merchant.
You got Forgotten God, Virgo. 50K. Oh, can I put this on the cat? We gotta put this on the cat. Oh, we can do boss weapons too. Is that Squall's gun? Is this just Final Fantasy Squall's gun? Oh, that was what the Spectre was using in the fight against Marika. What does this do? Increase stamina consumption and damage from normal attacks. So I'm using more stamina but doing more damage. I kind of want the claws instead. Let's put this on the kitty. Put the bell collar on the kitten. She's taking a shine to the bell collar. Hell yeah. Let's upgrade this claw and see what it does. Pretty quick attacks. Right. What was this? Oh, that just increased my attack speed by quite a bit. Okay. We can try these bad boys out. How good are they compared to my other weapon? My other weapon does about 82 more damage. It pulls charges a little bit faster, but it also guards a bit more damage. Ooh, you know what? Let's go ahead and use one of the cranks on altar handle. Upping the motivity to see give us a little bit more damage. Oh no, I didn't want that altar handle. And alter this. This will make it a little stronger too. So we'll do that. Make it the ranked overall. Alright, let's chase after her. Ooh. To the damn geezer known as the head of the workshop. We are still friends, so I'm writing you in the spirit. Writing in that spirit. The tour is finished without trouble. The best part of the visit was visiting home again. The child also liked his father's hometown best. He'll make an excellent pianist. You know, unless he follows in his father's footsteps and walks a more technical path. Whatever lies ahead, the only thing about which I am certain is he needs his father. Of course, I hope poor Camilla finds peace. We all miss her, Carlo most of all. He needs you, Gepesi. He's a splendid boy. If he resented you once, he understands now. He wants to be with his father. You can't lock yourself away forever. Please return to your family. A less civilized woman would have wrapped this letter around a cannonball and fired it into the heart of your damn workshop. But I am civilized and serious. The child awaits you. Please choose wisely with your heart. Sincerely, Antonia. My dearest Antonia, I am truly grateful that you continue to take care of my son. Please invoice me for all the tour expenses incurred, and you will be fully compensated. Sincerely, Geppetto, head of the workshop. How dare they hide a chest directly behind me? Ooh, Iron Ball +1. Yes, please. Ooh, Mr. Key. I have a funny feeling if I go down there, I'll instantly die. Or get frozen. Immediately. Oh. Does this also have a key in it? No, it has a family picture. I like the outfit though. Family photo of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood taken by the eldest. Although they are a group of criminals who committed countless evil deeds, this is a family photo they all cherish. Even the bad guys have family.
Did you hear that? Could that be Leia? No one in our time knows how she disappeared or how she died. Even if she died. I was hoping it's got something to do with the alchemist.
Alright, they're a little silly. I like the claws. I like that. I like that quite a lot. I don't want to deal with all of them at the same time. I killed the other guy first. Now you have my attention. Gotta go over here. Oh, I can backstab you? You fool. Nice. Ah! Wolverine. Absolutely. I'm having a fucking blast. I didn't know I needed it this game, but I'm glad it's here. You're not sneaky. At the wall. Aw, you lucky bastard. It really was. I thought it was safe. You're pretty slow, actually. I could probably walk away from you. Yeah. Alright, I'm ready this time. Go on. Ow. Oh, behind me. Huh? Why are there so many of you on the roof? Oh, this is where the ladder goes. the sounds are making me think it's right behind me. I know they're above me, but still. I saw the guy around the corner. He just wanted to go use the bathroom, but I wasn't about to let it happen. Bastard. Take you just trying to run up on me instead of trying to throw shit. That makes life significantly easier. Have you heard of cheese? Oh, hello. God, this arm is a lot of fun. Tenacious armor. What does it do? Reduce shock and break effects. That'll probably be useful. The fact that I'm getting it tells me I might be dealing with it. But we'll probably do fine. We did just up all of our resistances, so we should be good. This looks very cool.
I'd say the deceased was an alchemist. A high-ranking one, too. Could be the warden. Even he fell to the legendary stalker in a single blow.
Winter sleep +2.
So, no warden,
yeah, I think
no
so.
control. Would explain all the chaos here.
My brothers and sisters, I bring orders from Pistris. May the path of the truth be realized. I have come to the decision at last. A master who has betrayed the truth is no master at all. A church that has betrayed our trust is no friend of ours. We shall bear the light of the illuminates the desecrated path of the truth once again. We shall deploy all forces from the Zeltor underground facility. Until we return, defend the control room and deal with any intruders. No one must breach our sanctum. Go, defeat the enemies of the truth. Do not stop until the path of truth is realized. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Our mortality is inevitable. Inevitable. Hello.
No! Mercy! Please, don't kill me.
You sure? You look like you're suffering.
See, the legendary stalker. Just let me here. Oh, I'm not an alchemist.
Oh.
Spare me. Spare my life. Please, please.
I'll be honest, I don't know how long you have with... Do you have fingers? You have fingers on your other hand.
She was looking for someone. I heard it. I did. To think I tried to kill her. The legend herself. Twice. What an idiot I am. Good thing I failed. Failed twice. I never could. I wanted to, but no, I'm sorry. A stalker. Gone. But still, she went deeper into the laboratory. We came in with Veronique. Yes, and we were a vanguard.
I don't know that.
But it was a trap. The alchemists were waiting in ambush. The things they did. But that's over. They're gone, aren't they? Everything's wrong. What strange drugs did they fill me with? Don't deny it. It is slow, but sure. Steady. And so strange. I will become
I can end you before that happens.
a monster. I've seen such things. My fellow vanguard. Now, monsters all. Please, I don't want to die. No, help me, please.
Oh, I can't put you out of your misery, dude. I'm sorry. I tried. More stamina.
It's really sad.
Poor dude.
But there wasn't any way to save him.
Major. Let's get away from all the sound. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Increase Legion arm attack. Now, I kind of like the sound of that. Kind of like the sound of that a lot. We'll replace this. The weapon I'm using doesn't use strength as the main source of attack damage anyway. So I'm okay with taking a dump down in that for the increase of my silly shurikens. A partially shredded interrogation log. Visitor. The rebuttal of the accused has failed to convince the Order. No valid reason was offered for the slander of Arcana, the Enlightened One, nor the termination of the experiment. Do you have anything more to... She must have created any more abominations. This is not the true path for humanity. Regrettably, sacrifices must be made to pursue the path of truth. Honorable Inquisitor, I refer not merely to the sacrifice, but to all of us. We have strayed from humanity's path. It's not evolution of humanity that's the purpose of the Order. Only if we begin from a shred of a shared principle of morality. Just look at those carcasses, the abomination she has created. The ergo and metabolism of the original patients are gone, replaced by nothing more than the instinct to consume, to survive. They may intimidate imitate features and gestures of their former selves, but that's more akin to rigor mortis than life. They are dead, moral beings. We must give them peace. Redacted. As an agent of the Salamander Division, I present the scene of a fateful accident. Back then, Arcana meant nothing to the Order. She should have been disposed of. Instead, the Elders decided her abnormal tendencies held value and invited her to join the ranks. And they were proven correct. But at what cost? What kind of monster implants of a heart of the person who raised them into a puppet? Did she even mourn the loss of Redacted? Would you wish sentiment to stand in the way of the Enlightened One's greatest achievement? She opened the door to the Order's discovery of immortality. If that's what immortality is, I'd rather die a human. Nothing else is written in the books. Oh, so she designed basically what we run on, because we have a heart inside of us too. That gives us the personality that we have. Ouch. Ouch. Come on over. I see you there. Ouch. Ouch. Got it. I should take you a little more seriously, I understand. Now to run past everything, because I don't want to fight everything again. Oh, that's my wife. Fuck you guys. Sorry about that. My wife was letting me know she's going to be staying, or she's staying for another day. Pardon me, fellas. I got bigger fish to fry than you. Actually, are you gonna follow me up here? I do not need you guys up here messing with me while I have the big guy to worry about. Okay, good. Oh, I was hoping that'd stagger you. There we go. You don't say. Yeah, I think we will.
What exactly are the alchemists researching anyway?
Do we ever know?
It has to be for a cure. How else could they justify such horrifying deeds? saw, but I can't.
They could just be evil. I feel like that'll knock me over if I walk up that. Ouch.
Is that Veronique? She sounds completely insane. Leia could be facing off against her this very moment. I bet we can help her. Let's hurry.
We can try. No, I can't reach that. Oh. I should have jumped. Whoops. What's a few broken springs between friends? It's not gonna break until I walk across them. Now this time I will jump. I didn't jump, but at least I made it that time. Seems like a nice place to get Cowabunga, dude. If I don't see some Ninja Turtles in here, I'll be quite upset. Ow. Stop it. Another disc for collection. Hello? Ooh, another key. How'd the keys get here? Oh.
My mind. It's unraveling. Ah! It burns!
Hello.
My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! Ah! Ah! No one
Ow.
leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
But you should let me get through. I'm here for Krog. Alright, let's try that again. Pretty please.
Ah! It burns! My mind's ablaze! Make it stop! No one
Ow.
leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft.
I gotta get used to the delay of when I'm just stuck in that animation after throwing them.
All left alive will freeze here. This is where we die. No, I must hold on. Alchemist bastards! What did your drugs do to me?
Run, Alchemist.
Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of craft!
I have an idea. How heavy would this make me? It'll make me slightly heavy. We're gonna try something silly.
All left alive will freeze
We're gonna break
here.
that weapon of hers.
This is where we die! must hold on!
There we go. Yeah, no, that's the only reason I don't like using the feast. But it's great for breaking weapons.
No! I must hold on! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat! All left alive will freeze here! This is where we die! No one leaves this laboratory for the sake of Krat!
I'd much rather be fighting the alligator.
Ablaze! Make it stop! No! I must hold on! Alchemist bastard! What did your drugs do to me?
Ow. There we go. Back to all reliable.
No! I must hold on! I am indomitable! Bear the pain, Veronique! Never surrender! Don't lose reason, Veronique! Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to them! Veronique. Don't give up! Don't give in! Not to
Should
them.
absolutely give in.
Veronique will never give in. Forgive me. I did terrible things to you. That drug, their cure, it twisted my mind. I put you in danger. I'm sorry. Please, I beg of you, nothing must leave this place. This cursed lab. Those cursed beings. Their test subject. Created from the legacy of the ruins. The two-faced overseer. It cannot be allowed to live.
Yeah, I can kill him.
Do me this one last favor. If you mean that red-headed stalker, she did pass through here. Back when I could still think straight. We were rivals once. In the end, she showed true compassion. I'm done. Head to the coast. Find Leia. I die as I lived, without regret. Remember me, Veronique of Krat.
Rest easy. And rest well. The letter shall stand as my last will and testament. Many stalkers are collaborating with the alchemist in their vile human experiments, the shameless wretches. I cannot stand by and watch the betrayal. I plan to put an end to this treason. I leave this final message for my comrades who pledged to join me in this attack. None of us will survive. I am truly sorry. Hey, are we getting rid of all the frosty air? Hell yeah, get that stuff out of here. What's the new costume? Sure. Stick with it for at least for a little bit.
Veronique fought until the bitter end. But even if we could have helped her, it was far too late. At least her suffering is over. I hope she can be at peace and rest now.
Here's hoping. Ugh. I don't like how wide this elevator is. This makes me feel... It reminds me of Resident Evil games where I have to fight a bunch of enemies on a very small elevator. You wouldn't do that to me, game. You wouldn't Resident Evil me. I guess not. Yeah, no. Good. Well, hello there.
I suppose I should expect to meet strange people in such a strange place. I smell blood on you. But, interesting. It's the blood of alchemists. Still, that doesn't prove we aren't enemies. Let me get this straight. Quite by accident, you found an object belonging to the legendary stalker at the zoo.
Yes.
If all that is true, can you show me this object? This is a photo of Leia and her two apprentices. This locket does belong to her. I'll take you at your word that you wish to help Leia. I'll trust you. For the moment. My name is mine to hold. But you have my word that I am not your enemy, nor Leia's. I consider any enemy of the alchemists an ally. Stay and rest a while. I'm tracking a dangerous relic the alchemists freed from the ruins. A calamity that is wreaking torment upon Krat. But the immense power of that relic wasn't enough to satisfy the alchemists. They also retrieved the remains of the ancient warrior that was protecting it, and conducted vile experiments on their finds. These experiments have yielded results already, transforming one test subject into a living weapon. I must stop this monster before they unleash it upon the city. If you plan
Overseer?
to continue exploring this facility, take this horn. Blow it if you find the two-faced Overseer.
I will.
No matter where you are in this facility, I'll hear it and come to your aid. I'm just someone fighting against the alchemists. I have my reasons, but I must hide my identity to protect the person most dear to me. I can't rest until I finish investigating the alchemists. If you're open to it, I would like to ask for your assistance.
Sure.
Legendary. Leia probably hates that title. She stepped up only because no one else could. Too many stalkers were lost to that evil, murderous puppet. But a great title such as that comes with many risks. And now, Romeo is in danger. Leia is desperate to find any news of him. It must be even worse for her since she has lost an apprentice once before. Would you like to ask me anything more?
Yeah, she lost Carlo, aka me.
Trouble erupted at the zoo, and Romeo went to deal with it alone. Leia and Romeo had their own brand of justice. I wouldn't call them vigilantes, but they did their best. Regardless, Romeo could handle himself. Nothing should have troubled him on this mission. But he went missing. It's possible that this is some old grudge coming back to stab Leia in the back. Being the legendary stalker does make you a constant target to resentful enemies. Leia maintains several places along the coast that she uses as base camps. I'd seek her out in that area. Take a look at this. This tree. What could it possibly be? It looks almost human-like. I dare not imagine what plans they have for it. But I'm certain this tree bears significance.
Of course.
The Rose Estate, you say? I have heard whispers, mere rumors really, that an underground tram runs to the estate. If true, the tram should be at the end of this very facility.
Gotcha.
If you find the Overseer, be sure to blow the horn. No matter where you are in this facility, I will come find you.
Will do. Do not forget the importance of the listeners. This recent situation is the regrettable consequence. I have repeatedly emphasized the value of these special individuals. They must always be approached with great care. Now, this recent series of accidents has robbed us of a listener candidate. This is a significant loss. I acknowledge that managing the specific candidate was difficult due to the subject's position and the high amount of interest in her. However, this accident resulted in her death, the mysterious death of a family member of the head of the workshop union. This is something that even the Order does not condone. Do not forget the exhaustive measures and even Termentius had to be carried out to cover up her death and over complicity. The members who planned this misguided experiment will be dealt with. They were not authorized to attempt to create linkage between listeners and the Great One's relics. If a similar incident occurs in the future, the Order will not hesitate to punish those responsible. You can never be too careful when approaching a listener. Ensure you proceed with the utmost caution. What's a listener? Ooh. Boss's luxury box. You get some more goodies from him? I think I only have one thing right now, right? Would it be a material? No. Well, wherever it is, I think I only have one of them right now, so I won't worry about giving it to him just yet. Ooh, right. The frost disappeared in the other area. We can go and check that out. Which one? I think it was this one. I really like these claws, they're very fun. I see you over there. All the noise he made, I thought there was another one. It's here. Shortcut. Oh, hello. Ow. Oh, you do it again. So many enemies that can fucking Sonic roll at me. Ooh. Breaking news. Cruise ship disaster. 13 souls lost. 13 noteworthy figures in Krot society have believed dead after a cruise ship belonging to one of the individuals capsizes late last night. City officials inform us the excursion aboard the ship was part of an educational tour meant to give us dignitaries a full view of Krot's history, culture, and philosophies. The further allege of that immediate family member of the head house of the workshop union was among the fatalities. Attempts to contact the organization of the fatal excursion has failed, and so far they appear to have disappeared without a trace. While the families of the victims seek answers, city officials have designated the 2 weeks an official reprimands period. Publish without redaction, and make sure to keep the reporter out of the loop. What's this one we picked up? That's not even a sword, this is just a fucking bonk. Ooh. Rotate. We'll check out what it can do when we go back to the hotel. And of course, upgrade all the way. Not that way. Actually, this way. Oh wait, no, not this way. Just kidding, it was this way. Go away. I don't want to fight you right now. Oh, I totally forgot about her. That's her art supplies. Suppose we can do that real quick. We can go back, give her her supplies, and then go and upgrade this weapon. We also have a few ancient discs that we can give to Mr. Dude. Hey miss, I got some art supplies for you.
Those steps. I remember you. You're the one who helped me with my painting. Is something the matter? What have you there? I smell ink. Turpentine.
Yeah, I don't know
And oil paint.
how your stuff
You
got
found
there.
my art supplies. I thought these gone forever when I lost them. And to think, a stranger would bring them back to me. Thank you. It's as if you've gifted me the light that I seek.
You're
Now,
welcome.
I can finally follow the path and complete my painting. My masterpiece. I have very little to give in return, but have this as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you. Oh, we can use the seed that we got in a while ago. But where? Normal moonstones, got it. I wish there was a just max out upgrade button. Let's see how it goes now. It's got some decent damage behind it. And a good block percentage. Now let's see what it can do. Swing's kind of slow. Oh, it hits multiple times. That's kind of neat. Oh, and now it's fire-based. That's pretty cool. Well, if I need to use an elemental weapon, that's absolutely something I'm gonna go with. Let's go talk to him first, give him his bag. Then we'll figure out where we need to put the seed.
Well met, Master Stalker. Are you well? Oh my, you found my bag. Thank you. It may look ordinary on the outside, but the inside is filled with treasure.
I should have kept
In
it.
fact, I'm quite certain it contains items you may find particularly useful. As a reward, I would be glad to sell some to you, huh?
How kind.
Well met.
Oh, we can talk.
Lamacchio. Oh, you just missed him. He left in a rush after receiving some documents. As the leader of the bastards, he is a busy fellow, you know. The legendary backbreaker, you mean? No, I've heard nothing about her. All I know is that she is far too rough on ordinary citizens when rescuing them. Please tell her that from me if you see her. Oh, my back still aches. How will I ever reach the Rose Estate in this condition?
I have a feeling you don't want to be there.
Well,
Charges Fable attacks with when a fatal attack is successful. Well, we gotta get the music disc, of course. An eye patch, Great Adventure Mask. Let's get the quartz. I'm sure we'll come across more and I'll get the armlet then. Yeah. I imagine it's over here, but I don't know what the seed would be good for. Greetings, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. First, I must congratulate you on taking possession of the gold coin tree. As you may have already guessed, this precious and unique tree is a priceless treasure from the age of knights and kings. It has been safeguarded even before the alchemists of the isle came into existence. But I digress. I suspect history may bore you, so let us proceed directly to business. My conditions are simple. Regularly secure all gold coin fruit in this carrier. While I would prefer to receive the gold coin myself, I cannot delay any further, and there's someone I must find. If you ever need something, simply place a gold coin in the carrier. One last thing. You are free to open and access all areas, but do not open the doors that lead to the basement. Do not forget that this agreement established before our transactions remain non-negotiable. I look forward to our future transactions, G, Master of the Ancient Castle. And I can buy stuff. I always forget about these, and I end up never using them. That could be kind of useful, actually. Buy some of those. This place seems ideal for planting seeds. Okay, so this is where you plant the seed.
We
On all
planted
this
the
snow.
seed, but I wonder what'll grow from it. I've never seen anything like it, and it could be a long time before it sprouts.
Delivery received. The Ergo has been delivered to the Zelgar underground facility. No issues with compensation. P.S. Little brother lost the key again in the underground facility. Scold him, big brother. I guess I'll actually use this cube for once. I forget how to use it. Because I think I have to, like, put it in there, don't I? Yeah, I have to infuse it somehow, but I don't remember how to do that. Oh well. Not the biggest concern for me right now. That's the wrong place. That's back to where Miss Painter is. Any more of you coming out? The ones that aren't glowing, got it. Not dealing with you on these high rises. You crazy. Cheese. Oh, I almost fell off. I fell off. My cheese, it failed me. Now we could fight, or I could go up this ladder. And now back to what I was doing. Deal with the little guys before I deal with you. Alright. Big guy's turn. That's not what I wanted. I'm gonna unequip that since I don't know how to tune it. Genius Meister's pocket watch. I think Claus said he likes pocket watches, right? Probably could sell it to him for quite a bit of money. Well, that screams boss room. Let's go refill on our pulse charges. This is probably the Overseer, so I should equip the horn, right? Oh, I got a couple levels. Let's keep chucking them into stamina. Why not?
Subject is behind that door.
That's what I figured.
Where else could it be? There's a steel buddy.
Oh.
Now let's show this Overseer how it's dealing.
Were you just drinking that, man?
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Over here! This is your end.
Oh, that reached me.
Over here! Watch out! Keep this as your enemy.
Ow. Keeps switching targets on us. Oh, that got some reach. Get up, get up, get up, get up.
There's yet some fight left in you.
Ow. Oh, that was a grab. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. As much as I like the claws, I need a little more hit for the staggers. So let's try out the new weapon we got. Let's get some burn going.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination. How repulsive.
No, not the horn, not the horn.
You shall be avenged.
I still had the horn equipped. Damn it. I was trying to get a quick heal in. Whoopsie. Switch off of it.
I was waiting for your call. Let's finish this. How repulsive. This is your end. That looks dangerous. Here. Ouch. Over here.
Don't be like that, man.
Yeah.
The tracker wants your attention. You should give it to him.
Over here. No.
Damn.
I failed you.
It's nice that we can actually get him back up instead of him just kind of dying and then that's it. He gets kicked out of the fight. If only he could revive me. You know what though? I'm not getting any benefit from the resistant to freeze in this boss fight, so let's switch that armlet. Where's the elemental one that I got? This one. Build up some more fire.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination.
The delayed attacks are killing me.
This is your end.
Oh god, that's a double. Got it.
Keep pressing. Incoming.
Let's get you far away from him. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Thank you. How repulsive.
I can't see.
Now's our chance. How repulsive.
I don't think this thing does fire damage. I think it actually just does explosives.
This is your end. That looks dangerous. Over here.
Nobody went after me. Ah, damn. He really flies across the room with his swings. I think it's time to go back to old reliable. Old reliable with some burn. I'm hoping that the armlet works as well when it's not just naturally on the weapon. Well, we'll see.
So this is where you've been hiding, Abomination. I'll repulse you.
That's the wrong thing.
Incoming. I'll repulse it. This is your end. This is your end. The tide has turned in our favor.
I totally forgot I had these.
I'll repulse it. I've become rusty.
Look off. Die. We did it.
A hard-fought victory over a dangerous opponent. But we have granted its soul eternal rest. May this creature which woke to misery find peace.
Amen.
You showed great skill during this fight. You must have had a great teacher. In fact, your fighting style reminds me of someone.
I wonder who.
Well, my mission here is complete. I'll make my way to Hotel Krat from here. If you're looking for more clues about the alchemists, you should head there as well. Well, my mission here is complete.
Okay, so he'll be back at the hotel now.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo. I swear I won't be late. Not again.
Not like I was with Carlo.
What are you doing here?
Well, if it isn't the lad who stalks the legendary Stalker. I didn't see you there. Are you hurt anywhere? No, you're not. So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss.
Such.
And Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two. We disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did she say anything to you before she died?
No, she didn't say anything.
Did the medicine claim her sanity and finally drive her mad? I am truly sorry to hear that. A heroic end, but such a tragedy. The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the Alchemist tram. There was a tram here once, a long time ago, but it was deep underground. Deeper than here.
Oh.
You can keep looking for it, but that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages. I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for, permanent maintenance. But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an alchemist before he expired. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I. Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance.
All right.
Not sure why I held on to it. Just had a feeling it could be useful to someone. This is alchemist territory. One might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from. But the alchemists found something else underground. Something so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say, retreated. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Got it.
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
I believe you.
As it happened, I took a rather pointless detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to, do something good. Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero? Yes, and did seeing her lead me to self-reflection? Yes, it did.
I don't think it did.
And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for, self-sacrifice. I'm no hero. There is no greatness within this coward's body. It seems I'm really nothing like her. Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person. I've heard alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was alive. But not human.
A puppet?
Perhaps that is why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Oh. Alright, let's sell this pocket watch and let's see what the tracker has to say at the hotel.
You made it out of the underground facility. I'm glad you're okay. Speaking of which, I see you have an alchemist cipher machine.
I sure do.
These are devices used to store confidential information. Decrypting it should reveal what the owner's hidden. but it requires a matching key. Luckily, I found a few during my travels. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange, but if I can unlock it, we could gain valuable insight about the alchemists.
Sure.
We share a common enemy, so I would like to offer my cooperation. Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. We're in luck. It still functions. This reminds me of a tale I once heard about the ghost crocodile that haunts the zoo. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling. Find the mounted crocodile at the zoo. It might provide a clue.
I remember where the crocodile was.
Any enemy of the I'm unsure if I should even tell you this. Leia suffers from the petrification disease. She hides it from the world, but she can't fool me. I have no idea how long she has left. But for someone like her, it is a wretched, tragic fate. There's very little to be done to help her. It is frustrating. Since Leia and I are not strangers to one another, I have been seeking a cure, but so far to no avail. The official statement is that the alchemists are developing a cure, but I would be wary of any help they offered.
Yeah, they're not
Perhaps
exactly
a true
trustworthy.
cure will be found someday. But there is nothing we can do for her right now. I gave Leia painkillers that help her endure the worst of the disease. Regardless, it must be difficult. Please help her by fighting at her side.
Of course.
In this moment, what she needs is an ally. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino.
That's familiar.
I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
I will. You want to buy this pocket watch?
Oh, dear me. An authentic pocket watch made by a master horologist of the age. A true masterpiece. See its distinctive shine, huh? You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous?
You say so.
My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch, if you are willing to sell it.
Yeah, it has no value to me. In fact, it says can only be sold. Did I get any more discs? No, I did not. So let's go and head over to that crocodile, shall we? I'll probably just stick with my halberd. I really like the claws, but the halberd's just better overall, sadly. The claws don't do a whole lot towards staggering the opponents. It did seem like the build-up was working even without it being naturally part of the weapon, so I'm going to keep that attribute on for now. Ah! Confession: Crocodile Necromancy Report. The likelihood the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its golden fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of a crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlikely Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude the incident was in fact murder. I should have known something like this would have happened the moment they took an interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. If this message gets buried away, I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Ah, so he was an eternal friend. He did not kill the colonel. I've figured out what happened. Take a look at this.
Any enemy of the alchemist. You investigated the mounted crocodile. So, Colonel Little was murdered. Most likely the taxidermist as well. To do something like this just to take control of the zoo. It seems human lives are nothing but tools to them.
They are just evil.
I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies. You are a force for good. I am honored by our continued partnership.
Whirlwind now. What did that do? Temporarily increase physical damage inflicted with a dodge is successful. Interesting. That probably worked really well with the amulet that makes it so I roll instead of just kind of hopping to the side. But I prefer parrying, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Oh, no, they pinned me. Well. They literally pinned me against the wooden fence. Those bastards. I don't know why I unlocked. But whatever. Ouch. 12 advance. Don't lock me on this bridge.
Really? No one's there? Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend. Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm...
No way.
well, puppeting this one, you might say. Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again, not really me. But I suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this. So, might I ask a favor, friend? That is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
I'll try. I didn't get in time. Oh well. God, you guys are going fast. Oh, he's gonna throw rocks at me. Oh! That was very close. Ow, stop! Rude, stop. Oh! Alright. You asshat. Stop throwing the rocks. I dodged the explosion. You couldn't even see me. I could use a refill. I just opened up the shortcut right there, so I might as well. hey, we can get the other arm now. The shotgun arm. In death there is birth, in change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On the path of ascension we find our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from flesh and of the ancients, was but a trial to prove the truth of our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece, a warrior, monstrosity and strong, a great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from wrong. We brought the force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing it to the elixir's vessel, it broke itself. But it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it's forever bound to witness their song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and may not break the order's violation. And nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. So they say, so they say. Oh. You see, I could go through there normally, but I don't think I will. Another disc.
I'm here, over here.
So you are.
There you are, friend. Oh, I've missed your company. Hugs are in order. Just let me... Yes, that's not going to work.
I don't want you to hug me as this
Sadly,
robot anyway. I don't want to be
You'll believe what
crushed.
happened. I was readying this new puppet to be your guide, but it broke. Sorry, so very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside, I can somehow meet you halfway.
Over me. I see you. That works. Ooh. Ooh, an electric weapon. I like that. I'll have to check you out more once we go back to the hotel. where that came from. Ouch. Oh. I'm down here now. Ah! They gotta stop blowing me up. Oh, I don't need this horn equipped anymore. Pretty sure he was only good for that fight. Oh no, what are you gonna do? Oh, you're still pretty close. I don't have to fight you, Bear. Never had to.
Please, I need your help. Follow my voice. Don't any of these puppets work properly? Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin. I agree. But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you. Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please. I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm.
I see.
It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I just wish I could show you. Ah, well, as I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well, you think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true. Perhaps
If you don't know where you are, how are you
fallacy.
controlling them?
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident. All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve, so there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark place. I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face, and it's so quiet. I think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead. Ha! Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
Good try.
This whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me, because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
I know what you are. Mysteries, the Spider Cave Puppet. The Spider Cave Puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who harassed puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particularly fondness for a puppet he called Rockhead. It is said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. So, after nearby miners had heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that ended the deal. From the day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked in the tunnels at the time believed the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, and that it continued to seek more victims. They fear the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind the wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Spooky. Is it really so hard to just treat everyone fairly and nicely? Oh, we're back up here. Let's refill. No reason not to.
What the blazes was that?
Monster. It's got me pinned against the wall. Release me. Whoops. God damn. God damn. The drill to pierce the puppets. I'm ready for it now. I don't know why I didn't throw my shurikens. I always seem to forget about them when I need them most.
What the blazes was that?
I didn't see that before. I want that.
What the blazes was that?
Chocolate. Oh, it's you.
A carcass that seen it before.
Ow. Ow. Oh god. Oh, that's great. Damn. Alright, I wasn't ready for a boss fight. I just was like, oh, there's some loot in here. I want to go see it. Dead man's treasure. Alright, let's try that again. This time the boss is going down. We'll deal with the drill in a minute. Can I jump that? Nope. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Yep. Who knew the much younger version of a much later boss was going to be such a pain in my ass? Gives me another chance to try and make that jump. Yeah, no, there's no making that. Oops. Oh, that's a different grab. And he's healing off of it. That's cool. No grab. How dare you run away from me?
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
I mean, it makes sense. We fight that boss before we go to the past, so he would have to survive this fight. Still annoying. Was it literally just for that quartz? Is there nothing else here? Alright. That version of him was a lot more annoying than the one we fight normally. Wait, no, we wanted to go to the other... We wanted to go this one. Well, there's a shortcut to this one. Alright, back to the drill that will pierce the heavens. Damn. Oh, I didn't rest at the other one. Oh, wait, no, this is the right one. No, I'm sorry, I got confused. We're at the right one. My stuff. There's my stuff. This thing does not give me a whole lot of time to get away from it. Oh, another cipher. We'll have to take that over to the tracker. Anything else back here? Nope.
Rizora
Oh, hey.
needs Ergo. Oh, friend. So happy to see you again. I tried to go to the Rose Estate. The white butterfly was helping. But maybe it was too far. Heart slowing, stopping. Can you give Ergo?
Of course.
Rizora needs Ergo. Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance. Here, Rizora has a gift for you. It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Ooh. A privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. This invitation is only for those that are the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few that are blessed with money, power, and knowledge, and yet there is a secret hidden in Krat to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All that will be revealed to the select few at the Devil's Pit. Is that where we fought the guy? The alchemists of the Isles have spent past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last, we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of the historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. This content of this invitation are meeting and highly confidential, intended for the invitee only. Invitee is Carlo Geppetto. Another piece of a drawing.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly. I don't know what is waiting for me there. I want you there with me. My forever friend.
We'll see. Curious if there's something here now. Or maybe they're talking about a different place. It's very possible they're just talking about a different place in the something that has already happened. Looks like it's somewhere else. Oh, well, it was good to check and make sure. I have a thing for you to decipher.
Any enemy of the... Let's check what's inside. I know this place. It's called the Spider Cave. I heard that something strange happened here. Have you heard the tale? A minor puppet was so mistreated that it learned resentment. The puppet murdered a human miner and fled. But some say you can still hear the sound of it digging for more victims. But from the look of this, it appears the alchemists may have been involved. If you discover the truth, please let me know.
It looks like the cave spot that we were able to interact with, but couldn't do anything to. Now, where was that? Was that behind us? Was that forward? That was forward. Right in here. Looks breakable. Oh!
Fruit, at last. Time to leave my friend.
Oh, he ran out of power just as he broke through. Tiny words are written on a dirt smudged scrap of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. I have water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damn alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What was the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen to the very day I brought my wife a gift? What awful luck. The dress got torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Somebody save me, I don't want to die. Why is no one... Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm going to die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. I lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect on my final hours. And yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. If we manage to escape, I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, and Superminer all sound good. We'll get out of here somehow, and the three of us will live as a family. That's sad.
any enemy of the I can't say I'm surprised the alchemists caused the Spider Cave incident. I'd wager even they didn't expect the truth to be revealed by a puppet. Just how many years did that poor puppet stand alone, swinging its pickaxe in the dark? The thought of it truly makes my heart ache. I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemists.
Oh, by far.
I pray the two friends found peace at last.
I think I have a couple of these now. Let's see what we can get from them.
Well met.
Got two. Let's get... We'll get that. Let's get that patch. I like cosmetics. Even if it might look a little silly on my character currently. Oh, I totally forgot about the weapon. Patience armor. That's an upgraded stamina buildup. Let's do that just real quick. I want to see what moves it has. It's just normal moonstone, so it's not going to be super crazy. Give this bad boy a try. It's alright damage with how quickly I can attack. It also doesn't take a whole lot of stamina to actually swing. It's heavy. Why? Looks like it gives me a status effect of electricity. Yeah. Eventually it pops. And how about this? Let me back up a little bit. Just a straight up laser beam. It's kind of cool. Okay, now we can proceed. Oh boy, another one of these guys. I love these guys so much. Oh, he pushed me off. You bastard. Rose, they're bullying me. The shield bot's bullying me. Wish I could make him go under. Ouch, ouch. I was pinned. What a brutal battlefield. He's far more aggressive than the normal version. Damn. He's harder than most of the bosses I've faced. He can 3-tap me, which is crazy. Just like that. Jesus. I'll cheese you, I don't care. You're mean. This is the sub we use later in the main game. This looks like it might be the way forward. Let's check out the other way first. That's Brain.
Oh,
oh, it's you.
My charming, handsome, generous friend, you found me! Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping it handy in case I need it. Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box. But I can tell you, it's too long. I can't even feel my arms or legs. Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Don't tell me it's a coffin. Please, get me out!
Yeah, there is no box.
A what? A brain? In a fat? That can't be me.
More than a coffin.
I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask anyone. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears, and it's pitch black in here, of course. But wait. That certainly would explain a few. No. That would explain everything. My arms and legs. They're not asleep. They're gone, aren't they?
They sure are.
Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank?
Yeah.
And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? Are you joking? Of course I know this machine. I invented it.
Oh, that's fucked.
Here I am, the subject of my own experiment. It's all over. I'm doomed. Doomed, I say. And to think, every previous experiment was a failure, and I'm the first success. You have got to be kidding me. Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad?
Probably.
Oh boy, yes, that's it for me. That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and if that's just leaching away, when all the gas is gone, I'll have maybe a minute left. I invented this machine, so I know how it works. My days were already numbered. The machine can't sustain life forever, even when it's in perfect condition. But now, I'm far too smart to kid myself. It's hopeless for me. I'm a brain. A brain in a vat. Does that even count as being alive?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know anymore. I've reached a conclusion. I have a favor to ask. I want you to turn off the machine. My future is mine to decide.
Fair. Yeah, I can do that.
Thank you, my friend. And remember me. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the Mindkeeper machine. And you know, I wasn't lying. I really was handsome.
I'll have to take your word.
This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
And my sad game keeps being sad. Down here. Oh, just. I don't know why I need to kick down this ladder. Storyteller around now. Increase Fable charge amount when attacking. Ah. Can't trick me with your secrets. Ow. Take you out of the small little thing. Come here. I lose a bit of slash, but it's even now with everything instead of it being significantly more, so we'll take that.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
And will we ever find out? Probably not.
There's no doubt about it. Someone wanted this thing destroyed.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm using this.
Happened quite recently from the look of things.
Since its discovery raised the alert level, tram usage has been steadily declining. It can be deemed practically unused. Only the technician responsible for maintaining the minor puppets and a small number of fixed security personnel continue to use it. Regarding the cases of the alchemists using the tram to private rendezvous, regulation is necessary. Well, we gotta use the door. So this. Good thing I wasn't on that. Sure glad that I wasn't back. Oh, we have a boss. This rulebook was ran to allow seamless research to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide the rules and stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary actions as deemed necessary by the Council. 1. Only those granted authority may access the ruin's deepest site. 2. Leaking the information regarding the execution. Gathering strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. 3. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments or subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. 4. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. 5. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open to those who seek the truth. Do I mess with the cube here? Do I mess with the cube through this thingy? I do. I have a funny feeling. Is that a big egg? Big sleeping pod? That may or may not be reacting to all the ergo I have. He's coming out of his little chrysalis with a spear. They're huge. Burn off. So not a two-phase boss, but a change in power about halfway. How'd you know that would work? Ah, God Hands again. Really reached. Also, my heal button wasn't going through. That's fine though. That's easy. We got this. I think getting some more solid elemental damage might do me a little bit better than this is right now. Because it doesn't look like I'm staggering him at all. So it's not going to make that much of a difference. We get this bad boy out. Build up, got it. Good. I once again keep forgetting I even have this. I'll keep it on though. I keep forgetting to use my arm. Ooh, I turned electricity. That's sick. Spectre. Well, he did what he could. Ooh, that was close. Barely enough time to run out of that if you can either not get hit by or perfect parry it. Ooh, cinematic? Let's fucking go. We still have his hand in it, too. That's not. Why is my heavy attack not staggering you? Damn. That's some bull. That should have staggered him. Oh shit, here we go again. Me, not him. I'm the threat, not him. Vector survived quite a long time this time around. I had to say something. Bye, Spectre. Give me that hand. Let's go. Vector survived the entire fight that time. Pretty good. Let's go with... Let's go all in on advance. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'm quite hungry and I want to eat something. I want to finish the entire DLC today. So I'm gonna take a quick 10, maybe 15-minute break to get some food in me, and we'll keep going. I'll see you guys in just a little bit.
Take down and emotions feel like I never did before. Live shows and unspoken reels of the movie I ignored. Blue skies sound broken sea and I'm stuck up on the shore. I never thought you could see me, but you did. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're calling, falling out of line. They don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're calling, falling out of line. They don't know colorblind, yeah. We could be the enemy and show them how it's done, yeah. We could brand a new identity and tear apart the songs, making grayscale with my black and white scale, singing saints of the sinners, believe and burn all that's in it. We'll take them out, we'll make them up for it and shout. Keep nothing else, I'll take the wheel, how we feel, we were made for this. Leave your mountains still and make it real, make it dangerous. Been colorblind for all my life, and they kept painting rainbows. I'm colorblind, it's black and white, it seems it will remain. And you've been colorblind for all your life, too scared to even say so. We're colorblind, it's black and white, it seems it will remain so. So what they say we're colors falling out of line, they don't know the truth of us. Colorblind, yeah. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're colors falling out of line, they don't know the two of us are colorblind. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're colors falling out of line, they don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. Sink down and emotions feel like I never did before. Live shows, sim spoken reels of the movie I ignored. Blue skies on a broken sea and I'm stuck up on the shore. I never thought you could see me, but you did. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're colors falling out of line, they don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're colors falling out of line, they don't know the two of us are colorblind. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're colors falling out of line, they don't know the two of us are colorblind, yeah. We could be the enemy and show them how it's done, yeah. We could brand a new identity and tear apart the songs, making grayscale with my black and white scale, singing saints of the sinners, believe and burn all that's in it. We'll take them out, we'll make them up for it and shout. Keep nothing else, I'll take the wheel, how we feel, we were made for this. Leave your mountains still and make it real, make it dangerous. Been colorblind for all my life, and they kept painting rainbows. I'm colorblind, it's black and white, it seems it will remain. And you've been colorblind for all your life, too scared to colorblind, yeah.
Alright, my food cooking. Waiting for it to cool down, but since gotta wait for it to cool down anyway, I'll just play a little bit. And then throw some tater tots in my mouth when I start to get hungry and they're nice and cool. Forbidden Book, the Wish Granter. Be warned, the heretical text is designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, blank blank, appeared in the vision of the saint described as follows. The being of alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light, but they paled next to the magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Had it smiled that offered wisdom and benevolence, it could make wishes come true. At that moment I knew for certain that seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed, for it did not know good and evil. Appeared to bear humanity only goodwill, also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But the being is only a minor. Or a mere, not minor. Mere. Oh God, don't be a minor. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And those who ask for the wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they brought. A hell built from brick after brick of good intentions. As my last wish, I asked to return underground. In this way, the world will remember only its supreme benevolence. Whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. Goodies.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo. And I have a request. Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Really can pierce the heavens.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
I'm in range of clean rocks. No exploding. Bad. No exploding. This feels like the right way forward. You want to fall off? That'd be very funny. Poke. Finally, the bomb works in my favor. Ow. Ah. I was really hoping I could just avoid fighting you guys. Looks like they stopped actually. Should be good. We'll wait for him to make his way back a little bit so we can get the jump on him. Time to die. I said time to die. I said time to die. Her painkillers.
Indeed. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a living, breathing merchant who wants to stay that way. Let's stick to business.
Fair enough. That doesn't seem very helpful. I'll buy it because I'm a collector by heart. Why did I rush? Am I silly? Am I goofy? Oh boy, alchemists. I love these guys. Damn low. Restores HP off fatal attack success. A little bit better. Ow. Glad I attacked him out there. Ouch. 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 unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if it was written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children, leave everything, and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone else. Simon, that devil, won't be satisfied until all who oppose him are dead. Your... Ouch. Got any goodies in here? Yeah, you do. Fish. Yes, fight each other. A scroll carrying the soft scent of the fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring here, beyond the sea, time and again. I'm enlightened by your profound learning, and I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent commune was most welcome. I have confirmed its efficiency on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, those whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease in our shores is possible, and only some coastal residents showed symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teaching of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the seas soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we meet again, or someday meet my brothers and sisters here in the land of the Radiant Dawn. Learn all gestures from the Forgotten Tongue. How'd you turn around like that? That was mid-swing on you. That's not good. Die. Oh, an all-out battle is what's over here. You... can't just be making sounds like that, dog. It's scary. Ouch. 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 Oh wow, that didn't stagger you at all. Let's see what's up here. Oh, some Terraton went down the wrong pipe. They're teaming up against me. Oh, it's the guy with the crown. I'll be taking that. How do we look in a crown? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we royalty. Don't mind me, fellas, I'm just passing through. Jesus Christ. He was crazy. All out of juice. Probably go back. There's a good chance I'm gonna have to fight her again, though. Fine. I'll go back. I gotta get away from the fish. Follow me, guys. Up there. Excuse me, fellas. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come through. Come through. I almost walked right into the water. Yeah, I was afraid you'd be back. I don't know why you're so crazy, but die. I know the fish comes now. This time, man. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh. The ice effect breaks. Yeah, good. Oh. Rude. Oh, that's breaking, that's breaking, that's breaking. Yeah, there's no way that was just out in the open for free. Oh, it's another cipher. Let's get this transcribed. Hear what this thing's all about.
Any enemy of the Al... This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key.
I see.
They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets.
Got it.
I have won! I caught you!
Big fish.
Fish, you and I. For 3 days and 3 nights we battled. I never slept nor ate. I fought and fought until I triumphed.
Oh yeah.
They all said I would never catch any fish. But I am a fisherman. The last fisherman of Krat. If not I, then who? I rowed out to prove that even the greatest fish of the sea could not defeat me. Indeed, I did. I caught it. I fought the beast for 3 days and 3 nights. No food, no sleep. In the end, I caught it with my bare hands. A great toll is taken on my body.
I can imagine.
Why? Because I am a fisherman, of course. The petrification disease, carcass monsters, none of that matters. Any day the sun also rises, so does the tide. And a fisherman must head to sea to bring in the catch. That's what I wanted to teach the fools in the village. You would help an old man? Refreshing in one so young. All right, go to the village and find that foolish brat.
So young, you say?
Find him and tell him I caught the fish. And get the beer he holds for me. After battling this fish for 3 days, I am exhausted. It's time to celebrate my triumph. And a beer is just what I need.
I got you, my good man. Well, this looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Or maybe not. Or maybe so. Oh, of course it's you.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself?
Yeah.
It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, Obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance, to be disposed of. A nobody.
You're about to die to a nobody.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin. It is indeed unfortunate that my trap built for two snared only one. That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you?
Maybe.
I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful.
Yeah.
Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must?
Nah. You die now.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Like comparing bombs. Ow. Why does Umbrella hurt so much? Ow.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea.
I might need something a little faster to deal with them. I had 1 HP. Fix that.
Behold, an elixir of great power,
How dare you
crafted
heal.
by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Out. Mistimed it.
Now,
No,
on to more
I think we should be
legendary
fine with
challenges,
this.
or
Maybe.
she too will die.
We'll keep going with this. We'll try it a few more times with this.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. So much wasted effort. Why didn't you just die gracefully in the ruins?
I didn't want to. Ow.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
None of that.
Your fate will be the same as those traitors I sent to the bottom of the sea. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
Something a little faster might be a better idea. Let's give the claws another go. Maybe I should do the electric sword. Yeah. Oh no, other than guard, this is actually better all across the board, so we'll use the claws.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Damn.
Be of good cheer. Now that you've seen this place, I'll ensure your suffering ends for good.
Oh, my weapon's breaking.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. On to more legendary challenges.
Would be stronger than giant monster beast. Starting to run out of burns again. I'm gonna head back to the normal hotel. Head to the normal hotel and then buy some more discs. Because we're starting to get low again.
No matter serving welcome.
Actually, I want to take a look at the arm, because I wasn't taking full advantage of all of its abilities. While preparing to fire, use Fable slots by pressing the Fable button to launch all blades simultaneously. That's the one I wasn't doing. I guess I should have tested it in the other arena to make sure I was doing it properly. Oh well. With how aggressive he is, I don't think I get much opportunities to throw stuff at him.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I see. That'll be good against, like, big crowds of enemies. I thought I was safe. I was wrong. Ah.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Get away from me.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I wonder if I should use... We'll try something funny. We might be able to make this work.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now,
No,
on
no,
to
it
more
didn't.
legendary challenges, for she too
I
will
could have sworn
die.
it got faster after you had broken it out of its thing, but I was mistaken. Very, very mistaken. Yeah, no Frozen Feast. try electric sword. It's pretty quiet. It's pretty fast.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
This man and his umbrella shouldn't be this strong.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
I don't wanna. Can your umbrella break already? I hate how relentless he is. Oh, I gotta repair my weapon.
Wait. What is happening?
Oh boy, I need heals. Thick. Oh, it's so cool. And he's so beefy too. I need a different type of weapon. I don't think slashing is the way to go, as much as I love slashing weapons. I think I have to go something pierce. This might be a good one. It also might be a good idea because it's something I have still yet to do, really. Maybe I should customize a weapon. We'll give this a go. See how stabbing works. And if it doesn't seem like it's going the right way, then maybe we should slap one of the other weapons on top of another.
And in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Whoops, that was the wrong one. I don't think it's doing much more.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
The hardest boss of all. Man. That turns into monster. Let's try and customize a weapon. Get a fire weapon going, I feel like would help out quite a lot. Assemble. Let's go new. We want to have the headpiece for fire. I want something fast, so we're gonna go with the Salamander Dagger. I want something kind of fast. I could just try, actually, maybe I should just try the dagger itself. Oh, right. There we go. I'll be relying less on me dealing damage and more just me setting them on fire. Which I'm okay with. I'm gonna have to get more aggro. 1 second. The only downside is it's probably not going to have the best durability. So I might need to repair it often. But I'm willing to try anything to get this to work.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Only took forever. Even with it using its ability to enhance it. Whoops. Nope.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. Now,
Part of it is
on to
also
more
just
legendary
getting the
challenges,
timing for the
or she
parries.
too will die.
It's also time to replace some of my armlets, because some of them aren't going to do anything for me in this battle. Time to switch it up. We'll replace this because he attacks too quickly. He attacks too quickly, and I don't get a chance to actually use it. He might start applying decay in his third phase, I guess. So I'll keep that on. Take that off. I might go back to the glaive here in a bit, but I'm gonna give this a few more tries.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Oh, that wasn't heal.
On to more legendary challenges,
And
or
swap.
she too will die.
I hadn't swapped back to the pulse chargers. Oops.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
You.
You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Ah, that got me.
Wait. What is happening?
Damn.
It's all your fault.
I'm getting it down with the dagger now. The fire's doing pretty much all the damage, but that's all I need it for.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. On to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
He gets so much tougher after he takes that fucking drink.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
I hate that umbrella so much. I hate how good it actually is.
Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
You're a leader of the bastards, that's for sure. Because you are a bastard.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she
You know
too
what? You're
will
right.
die.
That does sound like Astarion's voice actor. I think it is.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my... Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die. You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Now, on to
so
more
relentless.
legendary challenges, for she too will die.
He just keeps swinging. The daggers seem to be working decently well, but I wonder how well it would work. No, I like the fastness to it. And I'm not sure if I can actually break the umbrella. I think it might be unbreakable, to my sadness. Let's go back to the glaive. Let's give that another try.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
Whoops. The biggest problem with the glaive
On to more legendary challenges,
is that
or she too will die.
I have to commit to the... When I hit the right bumper again, it automatically does those 2 swings. Like, I can't get out of that. But I need the damage. Something's gotta give.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Ha 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 ha! Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
I could customize with the boss weapons, that would be nice.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. Wait. What is happening?
Those three. Got it. The 3 attacks. God. It takes so long to get to that phase. Might have to call it for next time. It's starting to wear me down. I wanted to get through all the entire DLC, but I know for sure this guy's the final boss.
You truly are, Lucy, and in more ways than one. But the games end here.
He's not.
too much. It's time for you
Ow.
to die.
Yes.
Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die. Now, on to more legendary challenges.
Alright, we're
Or she
gonna
too
give it
will
one more
die.
try. Then we're gonna call it. My brain can only take so much punishment.
You truly are useless, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time for you to die.
Damn it. I rolled. I dodged into it. Phase 2. Or I guess phase 3. Ooh. Got a good ways into it. I was getting the timings for the parry, but I was panicking a lot. I wish I had a weapon like this, but fire. Because electric doesn't do nearly as much damage, but I do really like the extra dodge that I get when I use its special ability. Alright, let's see who's still online and streaming. Yeah, I'm hoping next time we'll finish the DLC and not get stuck. Here's to hoping. Well, let's read Dewey. He's still going strong. Alright, thank you all so much for sticking around. I hope it was fun to watch. I'm in so much pain and anguish after that last boss. I won't be... Thank you for showing up and hanging out. I won't be streaming tomorrow because some personal stuff has popped up. So I tried to do a little bit longer one today. I'll see you guys next week with some more streams. Have a good one, everybody.